Hello, people. Welcome. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, guys. Let me just... Hey! How's it going? Okay, I just made myself some coffee. Also, I wanted to mention, I don't know if I should mention it now or when we start, because people usually skip this beginning part, but, actually, yeah. I'm gonna talk about something that's off topic instead. Have you guys seen Expedition 33? Oh my goodness. Expedition 33 looks insanely good. I'm actually tempted to stream that game. And I'm thinking of maybe doing it on the main channel even, because, I mean... I don't know, but it looks really good. Rozdek is playing it right now. Looks the game of the year. It does. It really does. I don't know if he's here right now, but I saw Melon play it. It's great, dude. Like, goddamn. What's crazier as well is that apparently 30 ex-Ubisoft devs were the ones that made it. And I've seen people kind of joking around about how Ubisoft just kind of sucks at talent management. And man, for the love of God, please, let Expedition win Game of the Year. I mean, I think this is the same year as GTA 6, so I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. But, assuming GTA 6 gets delayed, imagine if this game wins Game of the Year. And then imagine how bad that's gonna look like for all the AAA devs. Like, man. Expedition looks so cool, man. Guys, how about it? We stop Daybreak 2 and we play Expedition 33. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Daybreak 2 is a better game. Who is with me? All the people who played this game are like, stop the cap. Expedition 33 broke Yakuza 8's peak count. Okay, nice, nice. Game of the year will be Trail's first chapter or Beyond the Horizon. For real. Yes, for real. No doubt about it. Absolutely. Why would you even think otherwise for a second? Daybreak 2 should win Game of the Year over Sky Mid and Trails Beyond Mid. Amen. Amen, bro. Amen. Have you heard the new Trails album? I heard snippets. But the track that I love the most from there so far is Overdosing Heavenly Bliss. It sounds so good. My goodness. How can they cook even more than they already did? I'm like, okay, sure, this is gonna be like an okay remix album. But I need to listen to the rest. I listened to Spiral of Erebus. It's good, but I liked Overdosing way more. Okay, Mr. Trails Third Man liking Trails Third music. Okay, listen, I'll have you know, I am also a Daybreak glazer. I feel like I'm gonna end up loving Daybreak 2 more than the average fan. But we'll see, I mean, people say, oh, just wait till you get to Act 3 and everything is gonna change. Which, you know, I'm staying cautious for now. We'll see about that. I think maybe the reason I'm not gonna be as harsh on Daybreak 2 is because I've seen a lot of tropes that I really don't like already, so it's like, can they really make it any worse than they already did? You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Jindo wanted people to overdose on that track. Don't take Act 3 seriously and you'll enjoy it. Okay. Okay. Well, let's pull the game up. Treat it as goofy fun. Okay. I mean, I enjoyed Pirate Yakuza. Does that say anything? Does that help? Is that gonna alleviate the damage? That's a game that, you know, a lot of people wanted more out of. But I thought it was still good. Not great, but good. Okay, launching Daybreak 2. By the way, I have committed grinding off stream. Let me bring the game up. Here we go. I liked Pirate Yakuza, but I really wish it evolved more. Same, buddy. Same. Oh, wait, the volume. Also, did we see this menu last time? I forget. If not, well, here it is. Alright, welcome people. We're playing Trails to Daybreak 2 once again, and as I've just said, we already did a bit of grinding off stream, because it seems like some chunk of this game is like just you doing the Garten, so I already did some. So I think I'm ready for the next part. Ready as I can be. Also, I have acquired Peak. No, wait, bring it back. I have acquired Peak. This is my favorite costume in all of the Trails series by far, and it ain't even close. We can finally recreate that one gif where we believe in Kondo's lies. I can't believe how good it looks, man. Like, wow. This is 10 out of 10. Okay. So I got everybody to level 22, pretty much. I unlocked a bunch of slots for Van and the others.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Wait, we should put something here. And yeah, like, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Oh yeah. Let me use those. Also, look at my Sepith. And my Mira. Goddamn. So it's good to see that I'm not gonna have Mira troubles, really. Also, yeah. As much as I love the costume, we want to keep the story, you know, a bit believable. The best part about the Misha outfit is that in dialogue, it shows... Wait, do you actually see... Wait. Oh yeah, I guess you would see the outfit. Damn, that is peak. You know, one big missed opportunity is that they didn't have a female Mishi outfit. You know, the pink one? Now that... Oh, imagine that. You have a full party of Mishis? Man, maybe they can fix that in Kai 2 or something. Okay, I believe I am ready for this. Michette, thank you, yes. Zect Arms. You'd never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security is part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. Okay. Alright, gang, let's get this infiltration mission underway. Oh, nice, Rozdek, perfect. That's just how I like it. Okay, Metal Gear time. Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. Huh, we'll report it to the chief developer next chance we get. Would a fairy Michette outfit make you stop neglecting her? Maybe. There's a chance, it's not a guarantee. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Of course she goes first. Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all their air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room we'll want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So we got 2 goals here: knock out the security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Katra. Oh, you mean the ones I installed in Tufio? Yeah, I'll bet they can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here. Fair enough, there's no backing down now that Grammy's spurred me on. Yo, Dragon? I did, actually, yeah, I'm glad you noticed. I did. I'm glad you like it. Whoa, okay, okay, Falcom, okay, Kondo, buddy, relax. Gonna have the gooners in chat gooning. Okay, let's... She already said that. Just here to say Sky 3 Doors storytelling is amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're enjoying that game. Third is great.
Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
Okay.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
How far into the third are you, Samaya?
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Theo through has more sensors than I anticipated.
Wearing glasses inside. Yeah, it's just like Albert Wesker from Resident Evil.
Can you manage, Theo?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Controlling Theo. Go up with R2, L2, you go down, okay. Sounds simple enough. Can you find items with Theo, or is this just like a one-time thing? Ooh, okay. Okay.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
There is items hidden in the sections. Okay. Nice. We've got our in. That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that, Van, there's one more issue. Alright, bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? So you want to piggyback or Princess Carry? Very funny. Now make like a stool and get on all fours. With Van and Zero's help, Katra was able to reach the duct and get inside. The pair then worked their way through the route Theo mapped out, arriving safely below ground. That is a small duct. Okay. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We need to watch our step. It seems their automated security systems are still online. That's as sure a sign as any that we're in the right place. Oh, there she is. Judith, nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we were looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Almada probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zect Arms is helping themselves to it. Right, and their main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs, then. It's time to get the show on the road. Alright.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Hell yeah. Todd thought he was slick by releasing Oblivion 2 before Expedition 33. Yeah, I saw people that were concerned about that because, you know, Oblivion is like, it got a massive amount of people buying it. But I'm still gonna get Expedition 33 because that game looks like something completely different from Oblivion. I played Oblivion, by the way, enjoyed it, but yeah, Expedition looks like just groundbreaking.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Take this! The stun! Take that! Nice!
Okay.
That went great.
You did great, Van.
Looks like some kind of laboratory.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
Yeah, Expedition 33 is less than full price, which is surprising, to be honest.
Marduk security robots? Wait, no.
It's such a power
There's
move.
something different about them.
I think these were made by Zect Arms. They look like rip-offs of the Society's Archaeus.
In other words, they have zero integrity. Copying those had to have taken some skill.
Man, Van is destroying stuff left and right.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Wait, let me listen to this track. Not bad, not bad.
Engaging enemy.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Take this gun, take this! Take that! Nice!
By the way,
You did great, Van.
for those that know about this game's not limited editions, but like the DLC, on a scale of 1 to 10, how stupid am I for this? I don't know, man. Like, I just kind of felt like it. I didn't claim the insane pack that this one, the advanced pack, which gives you like 5,000 Sepith, 5,000 heals, 50,000 Mira, like just like an insane amount of supplies. I didn't claim this one. Well, actually, I did at first, but then I saw just how much it gives you, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna load, and I'm just gonna claim the starter one. So I claimed that one. I claimed the BGM as well and the basic quartz set. There's a lot that I didn't claim yet. I might claim this at the very end, maybe. We'll see. But not now. Like, hold on. Let me show you, just for, like, demonstration's sake. Look at this. 1,000 of each. Sounds simple, right? Oh, but wait. What's this? More thousands for each. Oh. A third round of thousands? Okay. Oh, a fourth round of thousands? Sure. Oh, all of this new material. Cool. Oh, all these ingredients. And all these heals. And more heals. Look at the ZRAM powder and capsule amount. And the shining palm bait and the droplets and more droplets and quartz and accessories and more quartz. Like, bruh. Don't get me wrong, like, I think having something like this be optional is okay. But if there's anything I would criticize about it, it's just the price. It's like the most expensive pack in all of the DLC category. Like, it's insane. Yo, Machine Gunner. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Best of luck. Best of luck. You can do it. I don't know what you gotta do, but you can do it.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You got this.
Next battle. Let's deal with it often.
Okay, guys. What do you say we do this for old time's sake?
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
God damn!
Go, Ketra! Yeah! Have some more!
Think of it like this. You give Falcom more money so their feature games can be more high budget. Positive thinking. Thank you. Ooh. It's one of these.
Leave it to me. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
Alright. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, shit. Please be it the right way. Can you find items in here, or do you just have to go through?
Conducting search.
Oh! Wait. Maybe we did miss something. Or
Confirming surroundings.
maybe not.
Time's almost up. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the
Lost
security.
judgment moment.
Confirming surroundings. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
No items, okay. Did they change the VA? I think it's the same dude. It's just what's it called? He did retakes like they usually do between one game to another. So the same move will have a different kind of voice acting. Also, wait, how do you change the holocore again? Do you need to
Maintenance mode.
do you need to be at like a workshop? Oh wait. I'm dumb. Yeah, because we got a bunch of these and I never used them. Ooh, physical damage, crit rate, but less defense. Healing. Move plus 10, goddamn. They made Randy's voices mid AF in every game after 0. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I mean, I'm actually glad I'm not the only one who kind of thought so. I really liked his voices in 0. But then, wait. Did they redo the voice acting for 0 in Kai? Or am I tripping? Because I could have sworn the original voice acting, not the Kai one, not the remaster for 0, Randy was like 10 out of 10. All of his lines hit very well.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Great, man.
Celestial. They could have, yeah. The version of 0 that I played was the OG one before the official localization came out. So then when I played the localization, I think the voices sounded different. Kai used voices from Evo. So wait, Evo, I assume, redid the voices then? Dude, that's actually insane. Think about it. You voice like a voice line heavy game, and then you have to do all of it all over again for a re-release. That's insane.
Now's your chance to
Optical cannon. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That went well, Captain. Look, there's a way through now.
What's wrong with Randy's voice acting in the newer ones? It's not that there's something wrong with it. It's that the original 0 voice acting for him just hit so well that the later ones kind of didn't hit the same. But then again, like, actually no, this is gonna get into spoiler territory, so I'm not gonna say
Looks like
much.
a chest.
But let's just say, some, like, I mainly use English voices if I can help it, so this, like, voice conversation might not apply so much for me.
commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your target.
Wait, is this connected to Trails of Cold Steel? Yes, actually.
You're all.
Here's a little more.
It's all like an interconnected series. So you have The Legend of Heroes, okay? Trails of Cold Steel. Before it, there's Trails in the Sky, 3 games. And then after the Sky games, you have Trails from 0 and Trails to Azure. After Cold Steel, you have this series of games. Trails through Daybreak. And they're all connected. And it's still ongoing. We're gonna get another game later this year.
We found our way forward.
Wait. Did I miss something? I did not play Nayuta. Like, I want to, but I just don't know when. I'm still kind of waiting for the right time, I guess. Oh, did I miss a switch? This one?
Path's all clear.
I smell treasure.
Nice. Play it before Kai 2. If it's ever gonna become canon, it's gonna be there. Yeah, I can see that. Man, I'm so glad this game gives you like so many save slots.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Don't forget about your cards. There's so many of them. Look out. Give them your all.
Nayuta is a funny game. Exactly like you said. I didn't play it, so... Like, when it comes out that it's actually vital to the other games, just imagine the player count, dude. It's gonna go from like, I don't know, 100 to 20,000. All because of that. Maybe not 20,000, but you know.
Fully replenished.
That had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
What is Nayuta? So Nayuta is a game technically within the Legend of Heroes series, but it's also kind of its own thing, but people are not sure. There are theories that it's not a standalone game, it's actually connected to all of these Trails games. And we just don't know it yet, or like they haven't revealed that yet. So it's a puzzle,
Shifting to maintenance
a puzzling
mode.
kind of game.
New shard skill added.
Hit 2...
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, 50-50 chance that it's gonna be like one of the most insane reveals of all time.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
That hits the spot.
What about Ys? No, so Ys is completely standalone as far as I know. It's like completely its own thing. I think there might have been a crossover or something, but that's about it. Like, it's not like canon that they're connected or anything. Yeah, Ys versus Trails is not canon. So this is the main terminal, looks awfully extensive. It also looks like a trap. Even more so than I expected. It just might rival the one we have back at the Institute. They'd need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use out of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Katra? I'll get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. Oh yeah, when is Ys versus Trails coming out? That didn't come out yet, did it? Rough. I'm in. Wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets. I think we can guess who those went to. Oh! The specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable, so what if Almada's the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Erasion. I knew there had to be more to that. It turns out their true aim was test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized every speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas. I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Katra? Give me a moment to check. I got a hit. Hold on, this is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents? And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
I'm gonna guess that was the kid's dad.
What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith, but it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Whoa, pause.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Chief Developer Rosalie.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you.
I think she said more than just this.
Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research.
Yeah, looks like they still haven't fixed it. That was funny.
As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Okay, archaisms.
Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
There are so many.
All right.
Look out!
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Yo, Erica, I'm good. How are you?
Use a sharp boost.
Okay,
in
let
the
me
upper
power
ear.
up. Oh, we have a crit coming up. Can I steal that? Hold on.
Activating skill. Gotcha.
I can. Oh boy, they're dead.
Give it your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Forgive me, Chief
Woo.
Developer.
God damn, Van. Oh, nice.
That's far enough.
Okay, what can he do?
Catcher, your turn.
Optical cannon.
Nice miss.
You'll be sorry.
Wait, let me do that one thing.
Sucker!
I don't think that worked. Oh wait, they have to be stunned. I just remembered. They have to be stunned. I was gonna do the X-chain thing, I think it was called. Let's see.
It's go time.
Can I get all of them?
Take him out.
Maybe? No, 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 I can't. Well, that's fine. Let's see.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith.
Twilight kick.
Not the miss!
Uh-oh. You're low on health.
Let's see. Oh, he is low in health, actually. Wait,
Satellite cure.
I owe you.
Oh no.
Got your number.
Nice.
No way. Chance.
Use a sharp boost in the upper hand.
Okay.
Now or never.
One more to go. I'm gonna heal Katra, though. He needs to heal.
Thanks.
Chance.
Let's see.
Use a shard boost to get activated
It's over.
skills.
You're crushed.
Nice. Off-topic question. Someone played Promise Mascot Agency? No. I think I did hear about Kuroda voicing a mascot, though. Wish I could help you.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way.
Yeah, how about that, Rosalie?
Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simple
Not gonna lie, after CS4, these numbers look disgustingly low to me. Am I cooked? Well, you are gonna be jumping into a new arc, so, like, you know, that doesn't help. It's always like this with a new arc. Numbers go back to being so small. But, yeah, like Bramoman just said, Kai numbers will probably fix that and then some.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up! You're through!
Well, well, well. Aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
What is this now?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
Feculent fools. What does that even mean? Wait. Google. Search up feculent definition. Feculent definition. What does that mean? Containing dirt, sediment, or waste matter. Wow. Okay. Actually, yeah. How come I didn't get that from the first go? That makes sense. Dude, I'm telling you. When I was going through Sky, like Sky 1 and Sky 2nd chapter, every time there's a word that I don't understand, I literally stop and I Google it. And it helped me so much, like, you know, getting new words added to my dictionary. Now, whether or not those words stuck in that dictionary is another question, but, you know, it's something, right? You're attempting to learn.
I'll have Theo intercept her.
Now, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters! Ow.
Oh, look who it is!
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
It can't be. The church? Here?
Okay.
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
I did not expect to see them this early. Yo, Timmy, how you doing, buddy? Celise, 4th Dominion. Leon Balthazar, 11th Dominion. Okay.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
A hidden passageway?
Was that the same switch? Or is that another one?
I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through.
Damn, Rosali. You know, I was not familiar with the game. You clearly are something of a mastermind.
By then,
That was a
Arliss
flawless
reactivated
escape
the
plan.
Security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the
Ooh.
just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the Orbital.
I thought she was gonna be like, wait, no, don't look at my research, but no.
We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Oh, oh.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Katra.
Brissette gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Katra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an Arge, you might as well go the whole Selge.
Is Reese one of the Dominions? No. Yeah, Reese is just a squire. Who is Essie? I was thinking the same thing at first. I think it's the, whatchamacallit? Esmera something, the green-haired researcher. Yeah, from Daybreak 1, that's the one. Esmera, thank you.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment. Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together.
Damn, sucks to be you, Rosali.
Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%? 6%?
Hey, yo, is this a Cosm reference? Charging laser, 5%, 10%? Almost ready?
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work. 6 years of my life. All for nothing. Please. Leave my precious data alone.
And delete. Boom, just like that. Yo, this character was only just introduced, but I like her. I randomly saw like a tweet one day. I think it was like a picture of her and something girl failure, and yeah, it's that's her, right? Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Although Rosali, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Oh, calling card. Your company's dirty little secrets. Wait. I did not finish that, bro. Alright, next day. Yo, Dylan. The police got a card from Grimcat too. Now let us investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all of the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine. I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Go at them, Nate. Go at them. He got this. Well, we finally got the intel we needed to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though. It's not so much that we want it for ourselves, we're more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. It seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and, in the case that it is, recover it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zektarm's server, and so far this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow must be a report on Lucas Pops. Right, evidently they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43. Born... oh, also male. Born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldom, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In Septian calendar year 1182, he joined up with Almada, a newly formed mafia organization where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Yo, Melon. Yo. Nice, hope you had a good time with that game. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almada's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zektarms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Almada's last dangling threads, and their supply specialist on top of that. If anyone's got the dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zektarms had that same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is a part of Almada's legacy, and there is a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosali seems to have other ideas. The Crimson Fragment, and they called it the final key. If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. The likelihood is high, to be sure, but suppose their hypothesis holds water and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Messeldom? It's certainly plausible that he fled for good, but at the same time he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zektarms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. That'd line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police. True as that may be, Zektarms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or a hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Katra. That'll save us some effort. Park Heights, Mezzaldom Chapel, Stow & Co. That's a lot of places. Laka Bathhouse, Exeter Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse number 1 at Mezzaldom Port, Warehouse District by Wharf number 3, all canals and other watercourses, all paths all paths between any of the above. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? They sure didn't narrow it down. Ticking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you needn't strain yourselves, Elise. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all. Hey, I can do it no problem when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so... fine. I'll let you feel that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that it'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways. That's one nifty little trick. It sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Theo and Zero's scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. Nice, Dylan. Since Leon's clairvoyance could cover more ground, he and Celise opted to focus on the larger structures. Nice. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Yo, Gokidoni, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Eventually, you know, Gokidoni, King and Arokumi recently got into Sky, and it's only a matter of time before you do as well, so I'm waiting for that day. But man, it's good to see him having a good time with that. I forgot to mention this earlier, actually, to chat, but yeah, if you guys remember, we had a channel called Kamurocho Bros over at, I think, 1 or 2 videos. He was there for the Gaiden reaction video, where I was sitting down with Gokidoni, Froob, and then there's Kamurocho Bros. But yeah, Kamurocho Bros got into Trails in the Sky, and that's great. More people getting into Trails. Always good. We're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's on the ground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on, let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening, so I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way. Works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading out down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
Snow?
I suppose we're in for a cold front then.
Oh, it is snowing. Wow.
Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
Why does she look so angry in her portrait? Yeah, we're spreading the Trails propaganda. You know, part of me kind of wishes I got into Trails only recently, because pretty much anyone getting into Trails as of late, it doesn't matter if you're a content creator, it doesn't matter if you're just like a normal person using Twitter. People will flock to your posts or videos, and they'll be like, yo, someone new is getting into Trails, let's watch their journey, guys. And it actually pops off. Like, I've seen a bunch of accounts just like 100 Trails fans just like commenting on on their Trails in the Sky first chapter screenshot. It's insane. But But yeah, mandatory Barracuda. Oh my god, it's from the hit game Infinite Wealth. Let's see. Oh, we got a green marker. Also, yeah, we do have Leon and Celise now. The 11th Dominion of the Septine Church's Gral's Ritter branch. He fights with a Templar sword modeled after a rapier and pierces his foes' vitals with expert precision. Nice. And then... oh, there she is. The 4th Dominion of the Septine Church's Gral's Ritter branch. She wields a Templar sword that's almost as tall as she is, crushing her foes with reckless assaults. Nice. Leon is a very slept-on character. I'd put him in high tier. Celise, on the other hand, mid, I fear. Really? Wow. Let's see what Leon has. Okay, a couple of magic attacks. Freeze. Freeze and Death Blow. Freeze between brackets. Strong. Interesting. Yeah, okay, Katra, I mean... sorry, buddy.
Will do.
Leave it to me.
Man, can I just say... being able to switch like the party leader is such a great feature. I love it. More games, more JRPGs should have this. Leon's freeze effect is absurd. Its freeze is like 9 turns. So you're telling me this guy has McBurn's burn effect, but for freeze. That's good to know.
All right.
A friend gone missing. Help! It's been forever since we've seen our friend. Meet us at the church and we'll tell you the rest. Okay. Oh, monster at the Messeldom branch. At some point during yesterday's chaos, an experiment was released somewhere in Zect Arms branch office's basement level, specifically in the server room. Clean it up before the police move in. Okay. Oh no, the Trails games do let you switch the party leader. I meant like, for example, Final Fantasy VII Remake. For some reason, he can't do that. And like, it's not a major complaint, but you know, you would think for a AAA kind of RPG action game with like multiple party members, you would think that would be something they have. Hell, Expedition 33 has that. Bro, how does Expedition 33 have that? And Final Fantasy does not have that. Like, come on, bro. You know, you're remaking a game. You're remaking a game and you're like, you know, making it better. You're adding features, quality of life and all that. Why don't you add something like that? It's such a small thing, but it's like, what's the opposite of a pet peeve? Something that's kind of insignificant in the grand scheme of things, but it clicks for you more than it clicks with others. Yeah, exactly. Like, they already showed us that they, you know, the other characters have their own sets of animations in the overworld. Just make use of them. Like, it's free content. Oh wait, DL is Judith's grandma. Okay. Heir to the Phantom Thief name, keep distractions and your surroundings to a minimum. Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough. Let's see, I guess we can sneak our way back in when we get some free time. Okay, we have a monster quest and a normal quest. I guess we can start with this one. We're looking for a Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Markrat Solutions. We got your 4 SPG. Whoa, you really showed up. See, I told you it would work. Do you mind if we explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name is Jed, and he can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids. Definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, he really is, and no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He just has a hard time expressing himself. Anyway, the problem is that Jed's Well, 3 days ago, he stopped coming to school, and we haven't really seen him since. Uh-oh. You know what that sounds like? He stopped coming without saying a word to anybody. That's what we think, anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. Then maybe he really is just skipping school. I don't think so. See, Jed might not like the most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips classes, he'll still come out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong. I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Alright, the teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business and that we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed is our friend. Anyway, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed? Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not so sure this is a job for a Spriggan. You're seriously about to turn down a little kid, Arkwright? What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. I was gonna say, this is gonna be like a chance for both Celise and Leon to see, like, Van at work. Would be interesting to see how they comment on like, his job. Come on, Van. I get that this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too. Wow, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I'd normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. Guess there's nothing to it but to do it. Chaos! Let's go. I'll take your request. Not sure if we'll be of any help, though. Awesome. Thank you so much. We'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sounds like they know a thing or two about what's happened to Jed. Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Yo, I don't know who's spamming the hearts, but I see you. Thank you. Father Krenz and Sister Olga are inside that chapel right now. If you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible. Will do.
Let's get this party started.
We don't have any proof, Olga. But we can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report. Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask you a few questions. Oh, yes, of course. What seems to be the problem? Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan, and we just got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school here. They wanted us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him. That must have been Tony and Mina. They ask about him every chance they can get. I'm surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan, though. I mean, no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this. And I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger. That's about the reaction I expected, honestly. It's way harder to do this kind of thing in Messeldom than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I'll vouch for them. They may not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. Although, given Mr. Arkwright's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Hey! What did he do? Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You really have it out for me, huh? Those robes, are you with the congregation for the sacraments? Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but you were just saying something about filing a report. Why not ask these guys for help first? I'm surprised that you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but... well, maybe this is Adius's will. So you let us handle it? Yes, we would be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place. Sounds like things are worse than we thought. So he's completely missing then. Yes, and yet, Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. But after that, he also said something to the effect of, he'll be sorry for putting me through all of this. Okay. Sounds like he doesn't care at all about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. Yeah, he's busy getting ready to be the final boss of the series. Jed. Jed, the final boss of the Kiseki series. And he's gonna be like... just... Would it be more menacing if he stayed in like... just like in his kid's body, or would it be more intimidating if he just becomes an amalgamation of whatever the heck a final boss would be? We believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. We witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes into school with injuries as well, not the kind you'd expect from fighting with other kids either. Uh-oh. However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He says he gets them while playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this at the police. You think so too, then? I disagree. Yeah, going to the police is out of the question, for the moment at least. What are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are gonna deal with this one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence of, if there's not enough evidence... Or Jed... wait, is it just me or is this written weird? If there's not enough evidence, or Jed and his father have oh, whoa, my bad. I can't read, that was the issue. If there's not enough evidence, or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, the investigation alone will take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought to a standstill, and that would only serve to make things worse for Jed. I suppose that's true. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean. Didn't think you'd ever thought that far ahead. It's just, I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past after all. Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we've had a chance to do our thing. Yes, of course, we understand. I guess our first stop should be Jed's house then. It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure, we'll go see what we can find. Are we just gonna find this kid, like, locked in his dad's basement or something? Okay, this must be the place. Yeah, it sounds like the dad's gonna be a real piece of work, though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us. Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first. You're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. This is exactly what I've been looking forward to. Well, first we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. So, Katra? I got a voice recorder here, too, just in case. Also, I got a job for Zeros. Rough. For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind. As long as they actually have a plan. Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Now let's get the show on the road. Wait, those are the two least intimidating ones? What? Leon maybe, but Celeste, no. You know, considering we were traveling together anyway, I figured we might as well help them out. But how are we the lead? Yeah, thank you, Celeste. He really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Still, I do think he made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. Leon knocked on the door to Jed's house. Damn it, and I was just starting to get a buzz going on. Whoa. He's a big fella. Ain't seen you around here before. You with the church? If it's about my kid, I already covered it with the others. Pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Messeldom. We heard about Jed from the others. As his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed. Shh. Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two and he always comes back. Huh? This isn't the first time he's run away? I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. Why do I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway? Wish that broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he even has a roof over his head. This man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't. Uh-oh, she's gonna crash out. Huh? You got something you want to say to me, Missy? I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you... Uh-oh. My goodness. Where are her manners? The sister here has a very peculiar tick, you see. It presents like verbal abuse on occasion. Huh? Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out? They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over? Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. Damn, that was cinema. So they're not actually blood related. And the only reason he's keeping him around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church. Shitty old bastard. Creeps like that make me sick. I didn't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. Wait, I'm gonna fix the mic a little bit. I might disconnect. Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah, we're good. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to foist work onto others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. You are a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Zyphas and Zeros. You're talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up, right? We just need to have him compare it against any other scents in the city using shard search. Think you can do that, Zeros? Guess we're all set then. We'll take over from here. I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. Hey man, the Van Shade.
Something's there. Would you like to search for it?
This seems to be where the trail ends. The fact that it led us to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Yeah, talk about a bad omen. But I guess a lead's a lead. Now let's see what's inside. Right, here we go. So that's all it was. Oh, thank the goddess. I was afraid we were gonna find a kid stuffed in there. You've been watching too many thrillers, Judith, although I was also starting to get a bit spooked. Let's see what's inside. And it's the kid's body parts. An old mop, a scrub brush, and a large towel. All that, and there's also what looks like an old, worn-out set of kids' clothing in there. I assume Zeros must have picked up a scent on the clothes. I'm sure they're Jed's, but why were they thrown away? The items were gathered together pretty neatly. Does it feel like somebody trying to dispose of evidence? No way, guys, I figured out something. If Devil Leon 8 is here, does that mean Angel Leon 7 is in Daybreak too? Oh my god, he cracked the code, man. How did you do it? How do you do this? How? We have to know. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes. They're pretty dirty, probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of him? That seems a pretty likely possibility. The question is who? We should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. Yeah, this doesn't really look like your typical family's trash. Probably came from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was... Wait, I can't look at the dialogue again, can I? I guess the bathhouse, since they mentioned the towel. Okay, thank you, Fabio. Yo, Lego, how you doing, buddy? The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jet is. Oh, that makes sense. The bathhouse would totally have all those items. Huh, you're right. Hadn't even thought about it. I take it that means we have our next stop, yes? Alright.
Would you like to...
Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Okay... You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed. May I ask why you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. Yes, and we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we could convince you to trust us? No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the doors like his tail was on fire. Did something happen? I've been worried about the boy for a while. His father is far from being a good man. Sometimes I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir store. Then 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I called out to him and noticed that his cheeks were swollen like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit. So that's how he ended up staying here with you. Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. You knew all about that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. So I had him change into those, then gave him a meal that would be easy on his stomach. Very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days. You want to become the legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility. Well, my husband passed away and my only son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. You won't find any disagreement here. I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of, me taking him in, but that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over. Okay. Let's go check on him.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Excuse me, his what were swollen? Hey now. We're not in the DG cult, okay? Why the long face, kid? Who are you? It's none of your business. Actually, it's very much our business. Looks like a mini Rex from Cold Steel, kinda. Maybe except for the eyes. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked her if there was a problem, and she said she was so worried about the little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on work. Huh? I didn't realize... So are you this Jet she was talking about? Look at Van, the smooth talker. Not like he accepted the request from, like, half an hour ago. If something is bothering you, why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get to take a dip in the baths. That's an interesting approach. He seems very well versed in dealing with kids, too. Thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. Wait, what does that say? Gods something... grinds... You can't hide the text box, can you? I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I ever had at home. Sounds pretty great to me. Why not give it a try for a while? Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it would be like I was running away from my dad. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? That's the coward's way out, and I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. But this old lady... Sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's gotta be just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror. Do you really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled too. Glad I came out here to cool my head. You came out here to cool your head and that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought. Thought she was gonna slap. It's got you so screwed up that you don't even know how to accept a little human decency? Hey, don't you think she's getting a little too harsh? Yeah, she's really laying it into him. Now, let's let her handle this one. Why do you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, do you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think you know what it was. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever. Why are you saying all of this? I know I overdid it by saying all that stuff a minute ago. And I know she's actually really nice. It's just, if I went to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man. Look, I don't know what your dad will say if you try to leave. But it sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer. And you're too scared of your dad to do it. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with all of it on your own. Us, that old lady, and the people at the church are all here to help you. You said you've never lost the fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit, see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. I wasn't sure that was going to turn out so well for a minute there, but it looks like all's well that ends well. Yeah, that's one more case in the bag. That's the delinquent sister for you. Indeed, she's a lot kinder than she lets on, if a bit of a busybody. Alright, let's head back. I know I got a little steam there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela. Then we'll head to the chapel to talk everything over. That was a nice little scene. I liked it. And so they went back to get Angela, then headed back to the chapel. I like how the theme is still called Crosswell Cathedral, like it says behind my webcam. And it's here. Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of a scolding, but the three were more than happy to be reunited. In the meantime, Van and the others sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodion. That's a strange name. To discuss Jed's future. And that's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble. There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we can go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man. Yeah, that's gonna be the most critical part. You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. You gonna share it with the class? If that's true, we'd like to hear it. The way I see it, we've got two options. The first option would be to hand him over to the police, and the second option, we don't turn him in at all. Wouldn't handing him in to the police be the obvious choice? I think so too. We already have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even have those recorded statements from when we spoke to the father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he is brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't want to let the father get off scot-free either, right? Right, I'm going to have him sign a contract. It'll guarantee that he not only leaves Messeldom, but that he never makes contact with Jed again. well, it certainly won't be a loss for the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, he should have no issue agreeing to our terms. That's a pretty good idea. But it also means that jerk won't have to face judgment. Judgment! He can just start a new life somewhere else like it's no big deal. Even thinking about it pisses me off. I think it's most important we make sure he adheres to the contract. And to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Spriggan's experience once more. I imagine there's no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are. So I'd like to take your perspective into account on the matter. I guess it's up to you, Van. Well, if you want my opinion, maybe we should turn him over to the police so he'll actually have to pay for his crimes. Or do we let him off with signing a contract? The chaos option, where is it? I assume it's the contract one, right? Because it just sounds like blackmail. Contract, sick. I think we should have him sign a contract. Choosing what's best for that kid's future has to take priority over meting out punishment to his old man. And from that perspective, if he tries to get revenge, we'll have our excuse to hand him over to the police. I see where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well, the church will move forward as you suggested. Soon after, Van and others arrived at Jed's father's house with the contract already in hand. It stated, the undersigned agrees to leave Messeldom immediately and to never seek out contact with Jed or bring him any harm for the rest of his life. Any breach of this contract will result in the undersigned's past crimes being brought to light and reported to the appropriate authorities. The bit about his past crimes was a bluff on Van's part, but Jed's father, sensing truth in Van's claims, finally relented and agreed to sign the contract. Nice.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
And just like that... Oh, that's a double in gray. Interesting. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, we have another quest, and it's just a monster one, but...
Okay. Next ship
Looks like all the entrances and exits are blocked off. But all the blockades insides... I can't fucking read, bro. God damn. All the blockades inside are still unlocked. There we go. Alright, as long as we use the ducts, we should be able to reach the server room. Monster takes like 2 seconds. Is that because of the Dominions with us? Oh, that's it? Transforming... Oh. I mean, we already kind of knew about this, no? Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Give him hell.
Okay, whose S-Craft do we see first? Leon or Celise? Chat, let's see what you think.
Pressure him and move in.
I mean, we're gonna see both, so just like... It's a fun little poll.
How shall we strike?
Leon. Okay, we gotta vote for Leon.
Give him hell.
Let's go with Leon.
Activating skill.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Wow.
Niflheim!
Ooh. Oh, look at that freeze. I guess bosses get it to a lesser degree because there's only one arrow here and it's only one turn.
Pressure him and move in.
That was cool. You know what that reminded me of? What is it called again?
Now's our time to shine.
If I had to say it's spoiler free, it's like a Sky spoiler, but
Pressure him and move in.
what was it called again? Abaddon's something. If you know, you know. Nice, okay.
Initiating skill. Sucker! My move now.
Yeah, that's the one.
You'll be sorry.
Sucker!
Your move.
Let's see. How the hell do you read that name? Surtur's Judgment, I guess?
Now, how's someone strike?
The flame.
Repent, asshole. Nice.
Activating skill.
Bring it on! Your turn,
Celeste is like Reese and Agate in one. In more ways than one. Ooh, Revelation.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Close enough. Welcome back, Reese. Hope they make it look cooler than Leon's in the remake. Yeah, I hope so too. Imagine it's just not there. They give him one, and that's all we get. But it's peak, at least. They can do that, right? Yeah, she does seem like a wild rage kind of character. Kind of a missed opportunity. I'd be fine with one new one if it's sky level animation. Same.
What a pretty canal.
Actually, can we go to the garden? Are we gonna have them there with it? Okay, no, I guess not. They'll probably get added later. Also, maybe you're gonna notice it, but I changed the music. Very predictable choice, right? If you don't recognize the track, this is a track from Trails in the Sky the Third. It's the Garden soundtrack. Actually, let me show you guys.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
So I got the OST DLC.
Oh, want to change the music?
And look at this. Even though this is like asset reuse, it's like one of the best things about this game, I think. This is so cool. Like, they have a set of soundtrack for the garden main menu, and then a set of soundtrack for the field exploration. Okay? And then a set of soundtrack for the battles. So the field battles and the command battles, also known as turn-based battles and action battles, they share the same list of soundtrack. And there's a lot of them. You can use random for field and command, it'll be different for each fight. That is cool, yeah.
You want to play a different song?
I like that they have
then.
that option. I am thinking of resetting just because, you know, I want to give this game's OST some time to shine and all that. But,
I'm rooting for you.
what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I maxed out Van's stuff here. Okay. Oh, didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Gothi's probably been moving the production here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way, might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three, what new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle is about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like this, against a backdrop like this, phenomenal. Bro thinks he's writing a Yakuza game. Plus, now that you're here... Huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impact. I tell ya, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into?
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round.
Uh-oh.
Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony.
Salvatore, buddy, what are you doing?
Golden Blood? Can't be. How are you still alive?
Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Yeah!
Damn.
Damn you! You'll
The most
never
lethal
stop my
weapon,
plan!
water.
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell that the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience to think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. Look at bro, he thinks he just produced a 10 out of 10 movie. Well, I mean, I guess he did, because Leon loved it so much. And I'm not talking about myself. You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Hey now, there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut, if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a Gotti production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lamb are co-directing. Hey, what is this? A live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit anytime. Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up. That'll place them right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady, so I better not see you saunter in late. I know, you don't need to treat me like a newbie. Hey, that's good to hear, Machine. Good job. Good job. Always believe in yourself. Always. I did not learn this line from an anime cliche, pep talk. I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly, special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Buckhorn somehow. Well, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people?
Nina's very sus.
I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
And she always has been since the last game. Now, unfortunately, I think I spoiled a little of who she actually is for myself.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
I was gonna say, hold on. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but Melon, a friend of mine, showed me something that the NIS, I think America or Europe account showed yesterday, I believe, and it's peak. It's peak. Let me show you guys. Hold on. So, NIS America, you know, the publishing company for the Trails games as of late, they had a post up for Kai no Kiseki, which is Trails Beyond the Horizon, the upcoming new entry after Daybreak 2. And, oh, this looks so cool, man. Look. Wait, let me put on some music. Look at this. The boy is back. And he's called the 1,000 Hand Guardian. Yeah, it's not like a huge spoiler. It's like, it's the cover art. It's on the cover art, I mean, or the trailer they showed. It's not insane. The 1,000 Hand Guardian, so like, that's gonna be his title, huh? That's such a cool title. I love it. Man. He looks so cool! I am so excited for this game, bro. God damn. Oh wait, did they reveal the title before this game? If so, I forgot about that. But wow, that's a cool title. God damn. See, that just goes to show that he hasn't been in a game for way too long. I forgot about it. No, I thought the end of third, like, he came up with a title that was cringe, and Ayn also cringed at it. So, like, they kind of kept us in suspense, no? Or did they actually say it?
Why, hello there.
There's a lot of lore in this series. I keep forgetting things all the time. Yeah, he came up with a name. He got bullied for it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Because I did watch the third's ending recently, and I don't think they revealed it. We'd know if you streamed the whole oh, god damn it. Mods, ban this person called the Red Mage.
Wanna have a little fun?
Totally unwarranted bullying.
Shard search recommend.
They just had to bring that up.
Doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
Let's see.
It's reacting to something.
In the bathroom?
Choosing to proceed will advance the main story. Okay, I'm gonna save. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance in here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed from the other side though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Well, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. Is something the matter, Elise? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The hell do you think I am? Ooh. There, I put up a barrier to keep people out. Ooh, she can just do that? It'll only hold up for 5 minutes though, so make this quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with either. Ugh, the smell. Ugh. Oh god. I expected there to be a stench, but not quite one this putrid. This escape hatch leads right into the shit lagoon. Shit lagoon. Guess we'll just have to hold our breath and go. Oh. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. This is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odor. What? They can just do that? Shall I cast it on you all as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It would spare our noses, not to mention our laundry. Yeah, the church really does have everything. Wow. Upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch-black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls as their guide, they gradually made their way forward, until eventually... Ooh. Coastal Road. So this is where that tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldom by my estimate. Looks like to me this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns and no signs of civilization makes for a good getaway route. Ooh, what do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all, then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to whatever happened in Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into the matter later. Our destination is nearby. Look at the snow! I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. Alright. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna show you guys something. I am going to drink water, and you guys probably should do the same. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Well... Alrighty. Alrighty. Well...
Well, we're back. Okay, no more Mishi. I gotta take this suit away, okay? Oh my god. Ho ho ho! This is another kind of peak, actually. But, yeah, we also are gonna take that off. Okay, let me save it here. I mean, well, I kinda no point if I have that, but we do have a shit ton of save slots, so why not? Actually, wait, let me...
Leave it to me.
Ooh, beautiful.
There's another. You have a charge attack ready.
We have the advantage.
Sucker! Chance!
Too slow!
Now's our time to shine.
Too slow!
Now or never.
Nice, Judith.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Activating skill. Sucker! Chance!
Activating skills.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Leon's action combat is pretty fun. Let's try Celise. Side question, but I gotta know. Is this gonna be VTuber Flop Leon's channel? To be honest, no. Like, it's not... I did not intend for it to be, like, a thing just for this channel, or... Neither did I intend for it to be, like, a permanent change or anything. I've been feeling Floppa lately, you know?
Hell yeah. I'm ready to rock.
So I'm like, you know what? Let's put this on.
And action.
They're on the ground. You're screwed.
I'm never escaping the bald allegations, am I? Oh, you guys will see. Oh, you'll see.
There's the ocean.
Gonna open the
Wind's
webcam,
blowing so hard
reveal a
out here.
glorious mane.
What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining
And
member
then-
of Almada, huh?
Chat will just be
I hope we can
speechless.
reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
Hold on. Pretty view. Pretty view.
Activating combat.
You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
You're screwed.
It's a mohawk, isn't it? No.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I don't think I would get a mohawk. Like, at all.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry her.
That's a
out.
guess, though.
You're on fire, Celise.
You're screwed.
Okay, what move did we not try for... We didn't try this one.
Activating skill.
Oh, this looks cool. I like it.
Lancer.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Brilliantly done.
Okay, we got one big enemy here.
I would be cautious around that one.
And action.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
You're screwed.
Actually, why not see her S-Craft now? Fiamma Midgard. Yo, Midgard?
Activating skill.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness.
Ooh.
Midgard!
It's time.
Okay, that's a cool one. I don't know which one I like more between hers and Leon's. Like, they're both really cool.
An unsurprising result.
Yeah, you can say her
Aren't you
S-Craft
hot
is
stuff, Leon?
like a dragon. Yeah, I'm getting the Ichiban hair to voice him in the Arabic dub. It's like a... whatchamacallit? A crowning ceremony? Getting ready for that role?
Let's get to work. Here goes.
Taking center
Leave it to me.
stage. Hostilities ended. Magic attack team test. You have a charge attack ready.
We have the advantage.
Let's see... Frigid Pain. Did we do this one? I don't think we did.
Sapphire blade. Cleave them.
Oh, pretty.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Diamond ring.
Nice going, Leon.
Actually, thank you. Oh Oh, they have a bunch of empty slots.
Initiating maintenance.
And we have a lot of
Skills
spare
updated.
ones, so why not use them?
Skills updated.
Let's put
New
break
skill
one.
obtained.
Commencing maintenance.
She doesn't have attack by default. That's a surprise. We do have a bunch of attacks here. Maybe shield one, why not? Maybe impede. Increase art range. Well, like, our arts are good now, but like, I don't have a solid arts caster just yet. Actually, wait, no, not that one. Impede. There we go. I guess I can make Katra one, but I'm not planning to, like, make use of him that much.
Full of ranged pass. I'm coming for you.
Have a charge attack ready.
Finish the job.
Got this in the bag. They flinched.
Okay.
Too slow. Your move.
Jelly side. What the hell is this?
Activating skill.
Freeze.
Ooh. Oh, that one is cool.
Have some more.
Take him down, Celise. Activating skill. Have some more.
You're on fire.
That's a lot of enemies.
Go with magic attacks here.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Sucker!
Finish him, Van.
Use activating
Done. Lay on the pain.
Let's use another group attack. I think this is the only one we haven't used for Leon, so let's see how it looks like.
A bloody death.
Oh.
Now's our time to
Oh,
shine.
that was cool.
Have some more.
That was the one with Death Blow, I believe.
Bet you glad I'm
And
here to
it
carry
looked
your
appropriate for
You
that.
were on fire. Literally.
Good morning, Leon. Elise and Leon both have a unique ability called Swung. Oh, yeah. Chad did tell me about it. A lot of good stuff here.
Let's make quick work of them.
I think I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay. All right.
Here goes.
Now or never.
Now,
You'll know.
how shall we strike?
You're freaking dead.
We didn't see... Wait, did we see Grand Serpent? I can't remember, actually. Let's do this one.
How shall we strike?
Hope you're ready.
Oh, yes, we did see this one. I feel like there's a move or two from her that we didn't see, though.
Initiating skill.
Criminal.
You will regret that.
Let's see.
Freeze. Genocide!
This one looks really cool. I like it.
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand.
It's go time. Take that. Take him down, Celise.
I don't know if I saw this one. No, I think we did as well. Maybe I'm just tripping.
You will regret that.
Activating skill.
Ayo, the flip.
Now or never.
We have a crit.
Your turn, skill.
Criminal. Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Nice. We need to heal after this. Meanwhile, back in Messeldom. Oh.
Fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Look who it is.
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
Yo, Max, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a...
Oh, and they barged in. Whoa, the punch!
Look here, whippersnappers.
Whippersnappers.
I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Uh-oh. Holy...
Relax. These
What?
prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats.
What?
Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill
Okay.
me!
As a former Grimcat, I thought she would have whips as well, not like 2 LMGs in each hand.
Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zect Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
Oh, who's this now?
You're... But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
A what? A rocket launcher now? Oh, she's dead, bro. She's dead. She messed with the wrong grandma.
Whoa. So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust them out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
You can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Wow, that was a cutscene.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a ranged attack. That was cool. Why did I go that far away? Damn it. Here, let me make use of this.
Initiating skill.
Keep it going.
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
This is such a cool feature. I love the addition.
Have some more. Chance.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Have some more.
That's how it goes.
Nice. Soldier's medal. Okay. Wait, let me check my accessories. Should I put them on these two as well?
Starting back.
There. There.
You've got a charge attack.
There.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Go with magic attack.
That's quite the number.
Now, let's finish the job.
All right. For all time's sake.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Yeah, so Maya.
Your turn, Judith.
As you go on with these games, you're just gonna be continuously impressed by something again and again and again.
Initiating skill.
It's like seeing technology unfold right before your eyes multiple times.
Now's our time to shine.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Nice.
What do you expect?
Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kinda concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. But how's about we send that big lug packing first? Ooh.
No mercy for you.
Your turn.
Yeah, they referenced the publishers for the Sky remake. I can't believe it.
Have some more.
Ow.
Freaking dead.
Okay.
Take them down,
Let's
Celine.
do this. Hogan or a shot.
Freeze.
Go, Leon.
Now then.
Chance.
Use a shark.
This.
Give him hell, our
Ooh, nice.
Initiating skill.
Larceny. Finish him, Van.
Use a shark. Give him your all.
It's over. You're crushed. We're down. Take them down,
Ooh.
Kill him dead.
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
Cinema. Cinema. That takes care of that. Now back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap with the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring him back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dantes and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed, fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That don't exactly bode well. Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus, at least. So there's a chance Almada's artifacts are a part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough. Okay?
So we have a missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to.
Let's
That's
make
for
quick
damn
work of
sure.
them.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
I'm coming for you.
Have a charge in half second.
Now's our chance. Don't pass it up.
We have the advantage.
Have some more.
Delise.
Right there.
That's glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work. sir.
Did she say something about carrying our asses? Wow. Okay.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
I would be cautious around that.
And action.
Have a charge attack ready.
Now we're don't pass it up.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight, whoa! Your move.
Activating skill.
Snare them. Bridget, hey!
Now's our time to shine.
Activating
Too slow.
Give him hell, Master's Head. And more.
Go.
Too slow.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
And more.
Chance.
Give him hell. And more.
Nice. That went great.
Not bad, our friend.
Yeah, anytime you see ass, it's always a Katsuya reference from Yakuza 5. Before that, there were no asses. Yakuza 5 invented and
What?
innovated.
Is this one of Almada's storage sites?
And we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
No chest here? I guess not.
Ought to be able to rest up here.
I feel good as new.
Okay, I will save it. I'll take that.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Oh, there he is.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Nice pistol.
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh? I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old. Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments.
I think this is the first time an NPC is actually an important character.
Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment?
Wait, what?
Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almada's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there.
This is the second time the game mentions pegging. And I think... Never mind.
All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot!
Oh yeah, this group.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
Was this guy branded the heretic now or something?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
Abysmal Erosion. That's the track's name.
Father Leon, I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Wait, the cargo I was transporting, was this my fault? Well, look who it is. Oh, Mr. Bitch himself. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Orasian for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Orasian. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with her son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
But hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice is meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. 2 Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
Minor challenge, he says.
We saw those before in Orasian.
Yes. Those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their Xiphas. And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey! Who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
Ugh, fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I will not allow you to get...
That whole minor challenge thing reminded me so much of Dead Weight with Nero from the MC5. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, nice, Skinny. Have fun. Great game. Great game. Oh, Death Blow. Let's try this. I'm gonna assume it doesn't work on them, though.
Now or never.
Wait, did it work on... It might have worked on that dude, actually. Okay.
Give him hell!
You're not getting away. Keep it going.
Nice miss.
Now, how shall we strike?
Hope you're ready.
Holy Testaments!
Hey, yo. Okay. Okay, this guy has some decent animations.
Go all out. Give it your all.
Over here. All for you.
Can't beat me. Criminal.
Dude, Judith is missing so much, it's not even funny. Come on, Judith.
You're a powerful foe indeed.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Activating skill.
Oh my, okay. Okay. We need an impede. Aura breath. Okay. Oh no. Oh my dude, what the hell is what is this? Are we back to Sky 1?
Activating skill.
Wow. Yeah, they really saw like the whole accuracy thing with Daybreak 1 and they were like, oh, you know, players can easily get that to 100%. Just like make them so that they can't hit without it. Bro! What is this? Okay, we need a group heal. This guy's gonna be next though.
Appreciate it.
Okay,
Boost level maximum.
there's no heal, but we do have Luck Crest. Earth Guard. Ooh, that's a cool move. Expedition has Game of the Year potential. Yeah, I was saying the same earlier, dude. I saw a friend of mine playing it, and oh, I'm gonna play that game. Can't wait.
Face me.
Wait, does she? No, we need someone with like a group heal. I know Katra has one, but
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
let's see. Maybe we should swap.
Your turn.
I've got this.
Going all in.
Satellite cure.
Appreciate
have my
it.
thanks. You're next.
Got it. Let's do this. Hogan or a shot.
Activating skill.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
Bring it on.
Let me have Earth Guard once again.
Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
Sapphire blade. Cleave them.
Nice.
I'm going.
Actually, yeah, I might just keep having Van cast Earth Guard. Or, no. I want to get a bit more craft points on him. Oh, oh nice. Oh, hell yeah.
Logging on.
Locking in.
Your strength exceeded ours.
Nice, okay, okay. This X-Chain thing is really helpful.
These chumps just won't stay down.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But Mr. Glasgow...
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
I don't know if I'm tripping. This guy's voice actor sounds a lot like Dante's. Is it him?
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right. But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Armada, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart. So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh yeah? You wanna file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca? Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself. But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
I don't think that's gonna go as well as he's saying, though. Something tells me.
Mr. Glasgow.
Something. I wonder what that something is.
Man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt, but you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them? That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but... Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Geneses or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dantes himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment. While not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say that. It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get
I
to
see where
deliver
this is
some good
going.
news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is
Uh-oh.
Luca. But whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him.
Rip.
My Luca only just turned 5 years.
There it is. I could smell it like 5 minutes ago.
My fragment now.
Yeah, it really is Ren 2.0.
His face... Isn't that... Luca?
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize.
Bro already has a higher on-screen kill count than the Angel of Slaughter. Hey, what brought the Angel of Slaughter slander on? Come on now.
Still, I'm shocked you caught on so
But you,
fast.
that's right. You
You're
are
a
actually.
hatchet-figured for
That is
total
true.
rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of. And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime!
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
Oh wait, there's more.
Enhance them?
Yeah, that's a goofy ass voice.
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, sillies.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
How do you pronounce that?
Guess I should reintroduce myself.
Oh, here it is!
Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down!
There are so many of them.
Wait, hold on. Gotta raise the volume for this one. I've been waiting for this track. I listened to it before playing the game, and I think it's gonna be my favorite track. in the entire game, even after I beat the game.
Don't think for a second that you could.
Actually, a little more.
Chance. There.
Got your number.
I'll make him eat dirt. Hope you're ready.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Ooh, we need a heal. And a shield, actually.
Lapis code. Activate.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Sucker! There's nowhere to run. Okata Integra.
Okay, Kevin Graham.
Bring it on.
Let's see.
There. You have my thanks. My turn.
Activating skill.
Glacial steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Ah, such a cool S-craft. I love it.
Our chance.
Okay.
Theo, we need help.
Have my thanks.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard!
This is great!
Give him hell, Master's Pet!
I'll dice you up! There's nowhere to run! Okata Integra!
Ooh, we need another heal. I think Katra is gonna be dying, actually.
Leon,
Uh-oh.
Oh, Leon
Low on
died.
health.
Okay.
not too late to throw in the towel.
Output maximized. Lapis code. Activate.
Low health. Are you okay?
I am not okay, actually. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I might revive Leon and then we trigger Katra's S-Craft.
There.
We haven't seen it yet, I don't think.
You have my thanks.
No. What do I do?
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros.
Oh, okay.
Lance mode. Activate. Digama driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, perfect.
Level maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha! Now's our time to shine. Time to turn up the heat.
Activating skill.
For flames. Repent, asshole! Give him hell, Master.
Man, that line delivery is so good. Repent, asshole!
We'll make mincemeat out of him.
Actually, might heal Katra.
There.
Thanks.
Jawbreaker. Oh.
We go!
Is that a reference to Ed and Eddie?
Bring it on! Over here! All for you!
Stop! Boost level maximum.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Satellite cure!
Appreciate
I have my things. We go!
I'll make him eat dirt.
Oh, not the heel.
Boost level maximum.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Got it. Give me strength.
There's nowhere to run!
There!
Chance! Raging Buster! Lay on the pain, Leon!
Leave it to me, bro.
Shall I pull out all the stops? Goddess.
Take them down, please!
Take this! Grand Serpent!
There's nowhere to run! We'll cut the integral!
Got it! I'm going!
Okay, Celeste needs a heal. Man, I wanted to separate the two from each other, but I might...
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Yeah, I need to make an art-centered character.
Give him hell!
Oh, wait. Oh, cool.
There! Appreciate it. You're next!
Keep your guard up.
I'll cover you. Skill.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
Chance!
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Katra the only one who can, like, deliver items like that? That was cool. Nice, okay.
I would exercise caution.
Chance!
Gotcha! Now's our time to shine!
Also, wait. Oh, no one has an S boost, I don't think.
Pull out all the stops!
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it. Okay, wait, we have a crit.
I would exercise caution.
Take them down,
Let's
please!
do this! Hogan Arsha! You're next, Elysian!
So wait, let me get this straight. To do an X chain, you need an S boost, right? Like, just one. But
You know,
I
you're
thought
just
both
wasting your time,
characters need to have the S boost on, not just like one person. Am I wrong, or...?
Now,
Okay.
how shall we strike?
Going all in!
Satellite cure!
You have my thing.
Alright.
Holy shit, are you for real?
Shut up, bro.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Chance!
Give him your all!
There!
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Okay, I got a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but...
Activating skill.
There! Celeste!
Sucker!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Give
We
him
need a
hell,
bit more
Master Pet.
damage.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
Boost limiter
Oh,
unlocked!
it actually did end the fight,
That's how
okay.
it goes.
I think I've grown a little.
Man, it was great hearing the theme at last.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit!
Tetra! On it! Is that all you... Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah? Not for long, it isn't!
Oh, maybe
Fun
not.
time's over, you little punk.
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh? Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
GG's, GG's. Thank you, guys.
The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around us.
Hold on, what'd you say? The core to this Genesis. Oh, right. Okay.
Rigging for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan.
Sus?
Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here!
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
Gotta wonder what the deal is with him and that power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now.
No, not my favorite character, Glasgow. No!
Be happy.
No!
That's all I could ever ask.
Oh, that is sad,
Robin
though.
Glasgow. May Adius
He
see
did
thee
contribute to nuking a village, but it is,
May
you know,
thy sins
tragic.
be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Hey mods, we need a ban on Stefano Redgrave in chat. He slandered Cold Steel, the best arc in the series. Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Almada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Celtic manager moment. Now that brings back some memories. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lamb's collaborative film completed principal photography in Messeldom. Zect Arms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. So wait. Are we supposed to know who showed up when Dominique, like, pulled out the rocket launcher? Was that, what's his name? Dude, how the fuck do you pronounce his name? IXS? Was that him, or was that one of the Iscariot guys? Or are we not supposed to know yet? Oh, there she is. Although a number of the employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Nice. Okay, we're not supposed to know, okay. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and guild, decided to close out one final 4 SPG. And so in a small village a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family. Oh, that's kind of sad. I didn't expect for them to show that, actually, but that's nice.
Yes,
all is proceeding smoothly. However,
Look at
I
Mr.
suspect
Judgment
that
here.
the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Ooh. Act 1A finished. Collective... What? Oh. Oh, are we, like, gonna get updates after each act, I guess? That's cool. 6,000 Mira. Who is the MVP?
That's how it goes.
Oh. Sick.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Cosmic Thrust. So you have arts that are 2 elements in this game? That's cool. That was only with, like, the Lost Arts in Cold Steel, right? This is neat. I like.
That's just about perfect.
Achieved an S rank on any chapter from Act 1 onward. Let's go.
I give thanks to
Leon!
Helios for this blessing.
Buddy. Oh, 3 and 9. Is now the time, chat? Okay, well, just for context. So I might have mentioned the last time or the time before that. 3 and 9 is a book series within this game's universe. It was available, I believe, 2 games ago or 3 games ago. And reading this story basically introduced you to a couple of characters that were going to show up later. And those 2 characters are Swin and Nadia. So they are in this game. You know, we've seen them earlier. They saved Van from that situation in the prologue. And I never read this story for myself, so I might be missing some context with them. I will read it. I heard it's not too long. We'll see about that, but we're gonna get into audiobook mode. It was in Cold Steel 4. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be audiobooking soon. I'm just gonna go drink water. I might actually grab water in case my throat gets dry, and I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Oh, this one is just a recap. Okay, well, let's see what it has to offer then.
3 and 9. There once lived a boy who was raised to be an assassin and a tool for an entity called the Organization. He was given the codename 3. His partner was a young girl, codenamed 9, and the 2 of them carried out their missions together, but all the while, 3 was secretly planning his escape. However, 9 caught on to 3's plans and betrayed him to their overseer, a man known as the Emperor. 3 awaited death at the hands of his partner, but it did not come, for 9 had struck the Emperor instead.
Oh.
You're the one who's been there for me the past few years. You, S. That just means you need to fight twice as hard. You're living for him too now.
Moved by 9's words, 3 resolved to flee the organization with her and keep her safe from their clutches. They once again came face to face with the Emperor, now wielding a powerful artifact. The battle took every bit of skill and cunning they had, but it was their trust in each other that gave them a fighting chance. Then, at the end of the battle,
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
thus the Emperor was defeated at last, and 3 and 9 had won their freedom. Now, with a new lease on life, the two began their next chapter together by embarking on a journey all their own.
Okay. I mean, from what I've seen of them before, this is kind of the gist that I got as well. But I assume... So, is this supposed to summarize 3 and 9, the book? Or what happened with them in, you know, the game that they showed up in before this? Okay, yeah, I figured, because this pretty much is just what happened in Reverie. A journey. Okay, well, is the book gonna be in this game? Or do I have to look it up? It's both. Okay, well, I guess we have to pick the second route now. There's a bit more in the book that was not in the game. I see. So this was around the same time then.
Damn it! The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third-rate!
Nice.
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal, now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? And besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong, I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt.
So this is how H1 Confections went down.
No matter how reformed they are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town!
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital. But that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
They really like to play with their food. Cinema. Substitute Spriggans, us. So that's what he came up with. I thought it was going to be something else, but I guess that's going to come up later. Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What do we have to do exactly? You'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be your base of operations. Okay. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Okay. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so that the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best as I can. I see. Play with your food DVD reference. Yeah. Michael Myers himself is gonna show up in Kaito. Just wait for it. Okay. You've got school to worry about, Agnes. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Okay. Would appreciate the help. You can show us the ropes, Agnes. Oh, Aggie, that's what she said. I'd be more than happy to. Okay. There's a free room upstairs, should be fine for you to crash there a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. What? Am I missing? Wait, what is TTFN? Hold on. Google. Google, help! TTFN meaning... Oh, ta-ta for now. Wow, okay. Did they really have to do it that way? And I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. Feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Van, you're gonna make me order something sweet after this, I swear to God. He can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van, it's gone. Oh, telling me this isn't happening. Wait, what's this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia. Oh, she actually did? Oh, no. Oh, she did steal it. Oh, Nadia, why would you do this? So she wasn't messing around? That little sneak actually ate the damn thing. And it was only available for a limited time. I'm gonna miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Agnes's girl crush keeps showing itself. back in the present. Oh, there she is.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices, choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
That was great. Substitute Spriggans. Yo, Patience, how you doing? Alright, the client got their mirror back. With interest, that's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4 SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things too. Take that conman. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast if we hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really, that makes me feel a little bit better. You know, Aggie feels like it would be a nickname for Agate too. In fact, it probably would be more fitting for him. Festival, okay. She's gonna bring him some free snacks. Whew! Finally! The track is called Dream is a Lazy Life. Okay. Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. And that differs from any other day, how? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Even ever consider not bumming around? Oh, Elaine.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
So what brings Beauty's Blade here? I could understand if it were if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us, specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top racers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet. But something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it? Yes, of course, I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale, but that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else out there be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the orbital net was born. Ren! The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Jeez, Ren. Throw us under the bus much? So how about it? Is this 4 SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff whenever I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You know what? It's settled then. Arkwright Solutions substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphas. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Morgengarten? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Morgengarten. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Oh, by the way, for those who played, am I gonna get access to the 3rd floor of the garden in this part? Or is it gonna be in Act 2? Okay. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? The garden's got a wide surface area with coverage across both Calvert and Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked, but the garden's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track. If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Right. Which leaves Tryon Tower as our most likely candidate. Okay. You know, I've got a funny feeling that this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails, hope it all goes well. You're not getting off that easily. Ah. Two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee mentioned! Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable I get, but where'd that second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? What are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. Happy trails! Trails reference? I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Ben would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd have to be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now let's head over to Tryon Tower in the 3rd District. Let's go. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I got it. The Octogenesis. 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Oh, that name. You know, it was fine until that one thing happened, and then nobody could look at the name the same way. So is it really Trails' fault? It's not. Plus, a sentient hollow in the Grendel almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real. And now they've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel, it was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe he got a long-lost brother, Van. Uh-oh. Yakuza 3 moment. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure? We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. A Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual, so I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8 Genesis is still out there somewhere. His secret twin brother, Jeep. Oh, hell no, bro. And let me guess, a third brother called Sedan? Don't worry. I put it inside Marquis Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Is that what the bear is called? Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. Is the plural genocide? I always thought it was Genesis. Genesis for singular and then Genesis for plural. Okay, I guess we can check stuff around. And she's gonna help us too. Okay.
You sure are an odd group.
Look at the mirror we have.
Stay out of trouble now.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, what would you like?
At a battle. Melt in your mouth stew. Montmartre's special stew. Simmer to perfection.
Do your best out there, okay?
Recreating meals. Sick.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Wait, you don't need to use
Pick something already.
the item in this game? Like, you can just make it straight up if you have it?
Seen ya.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Iron wrench.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Bargain bin,
Hope to see
okay.
you again.
I
can't handle maintenance or modifications.
Let's see. I have quite a bit open for Nadia, but I guess I might as well open for either Swin or Elaine now. 320. There we go. I'm gonna be real. I left the stream to avoid 3 and 9, but then I forgot about the stream until now. Understandable.
Come again. Ask me anything. Really. See you later.
Actually, wait. Are you trying to say Daybreak 2 is mid? Now we can't have that. Wait,
I'll work. That's a single element slot.
yeah, this would be good for him.
New skill. That's a single element slot.
Actually,
That's a single element skill set chain. That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
let's put attack 1.
Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
Maybe cast 1? I don't know.
Skill set changed.
Let's see. EP cut, nah. Would Nadia be considered an arts caster? I guess she would be close enough, right? Maybe I will, like, build her for that. Stefano didn't believe in condo lies. Burning verse, no. Oh yeah, wait, no, we don't have enough of that.
Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah, I guess I already have her built for arts.
Let me handle that. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set
Attack
updated.
1,
New skill unearthed.
break.
That's a single element slot.
What else? I kind of want more of Impede, actually. Let me go back.
Ask me anything. Really.
Maybe hit as well.
See you.
So
Activating maintenance mode.
let's give him Impede.
Skill set changed.
Let me handle this. That's a single element skill set updated.
Nadia has full magic, Swin's full physical, Elaine is mixed, but honestly I think she leans more towards arts due to Mirage being an arts drive. Nadia is one of the few characters with all... Oh! I didn't realize, but you're right. Unrelated, but my brother just found out who C is. He's mad at the opening now. Uh-oh. So wait, is he mad at the spoiler, or is he mad at just the opening itself? Because, to be honest, the opening also made me mad. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Are we really doing this? Like, come on. I could not believe what I was seeing.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Activating maintenance
I want to
mode.
give her Revelation, but I don't know... I guess we can post that here. Or maybe something else, actually. I guess crit wouldn't matter too much on her, so...
Skills changed.
Not a spoiler, he played Reverie and found it out naturally. Oh, wait! Oh, I just realized what you were saying. So he only got mad after the reveal. Right? Okay.
Later.
In my experience, the characters intended to be... Wait. The characters intended to be characters are the ones who can easily hit Arc/Judgment Feather. I was gonna ask about, like, which effects are good for that.
I'll work my magic.
So wait, Judgment Feather, where is that? Is that... Oh, there we go. Judgment Feather. Chance of a medium power delaying follow-up shard attack when using... Wow. Arc Feather. Right. Yeah, this is pretty good. How is this one, the CP charger ability? Is it as good as the first game? Because as far as I remember, like, I never had problems with crafts, basically, in the first game. It's a free 8 hits per target plus the delay. God damn. So the feather skill is not as annoying to trigger, I guess?
Let's see here.
Finally, I can actually buy shit. Let's see.
Would you care for some? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, this track reminds me a lot of the Crossable track that I played the beginning.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
Easy to get it on a lane because of the double mirage requirement, I see. AP absorption is OP as well, you gain more AP than the arts cost. Sick.
Come see us again sometime.
What if I don't? Do you ever think about that? Didn't think so. Tyrell District, huh? Wind/Mirage double and drive is usually strong to do it. I see.
Let's see here.
They really love saying French words in this game, and I have no idea how to pronounce them. No, I'm not even gonna try. We recently received reports of a large, dangerous monster in the area. My favorite kind of quest. Just go in, kill monster, boom. So it's called Gashakal Abyss by the CID.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid
Oh,
you aren't
I forgot
getting out
about
of
this
that
actually.
easily.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
Unlucky, Nadia. Okay, I need to also look around with this. Is that a cat? Mew mew. Hey, look, there's a kitten over here. Oh, maybe this is their new home. Why don't we leave them be? Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today. Oh wait, the white cat that was with her before? Damn, near Van's kitchen? Sus. Crafts are kind of better in Daybreak 1 and 2, until mid-game, though. Right. Oh, I need to try... Wait. That's not a nice thing to pause on. So, where was it again?
I'll work my magic.
Oh yeah, this. I keep forgetting to add this stuff. So, gonna add Cosmic Thrust here. And then Breath, maybe? I think Breath or Earth Guard would be best. Yeah, okay. A Revive would be nice as well, but eh. I guess I can change her Hollow, but... Actually, let's see what it does. Physical damage... Oh, that's a lot of buffs. This one is suited for healing and some arts. Yeah, I guess this would be a nice alternative for her. Arts is broken, but I wish Anya's had a better quartz grid. She can barely get arc feather. Is that the game's way of saying Anya's just better? Anya's has the most insane healing potential. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Especially in a game where healing items are terrible. Yeah. Wait. Tier/tier bombs are useless. Oh, dude. Oh, tell me about it. I was so relieved to find out that you can just trade them for like the higher variants like before. That helped a lot. So now I have these. I mean, okay, the tier all bomb I'm sure is like DLC, but this is still nice for this point of the game. Like, when I got into tough fights earlier, like a stream or two ago, and I saw this 500. What am I gonna do with 500, bro? That's like garden sprinkle levels of heals. Okay, we accepted the 4 SPG here.
Let's head out.
Endgame arts in Daybreak 2 is arguably some of the most broken in this series. Nice. Okay, as you guys were able to tell, I am not gonna interact with every NPC, but I gotta check out on Taxi, bro.
Just a rumor, right?
It true. Nisa, what are you doing? It's true that the Spriggan went to Messeldom. Or is it true? Actually, wait, no. My bad. I think I just read it wrong. It true that the Spriggan went to Messeldom? I mean, the wording is just kind of weird. I think they could have done better. Sheesh, sounds like he's had a hard turn of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also... in Van's notes, yeah. Apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station? Don't even think about it. Giordano's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Ooh. I went crazy talking to every single NPC on my playthrough. Don't regret it though. I probably would do it if I wasn't streaming, but eh.
What can I get for you today?
Energy jelly. A jelly drink that provides the extra nutrients regular diets often lack. Okay.
Please come back soon.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oiled sardines.
Please come back anytime.
I'm gonna make you guys hungry today.
Thank you for visiting.
And myself as well.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Wait.
Our stores have a wide
Are
variety of fine
these...
goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh. Okay, I guess I will get those new weapons then.
Thank you for visiting the Western Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Doesn't Daybreak severely decrease the number of NPCs you can talk to? I think it might feel that way because they have more like on-screen NPCs that you can't talk to, but otherwise, You have a bunch of... You have a lot of people you can talk to, I think.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Wasn't the script size of Daybreak 1 pretty big? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Nylon parka. Crook. Oh, the wallet. We need this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Yo, mage. Hell yeah, dude.
If you need fresh vegetables,
Nice. Thank you for contributing to making me hungry like this game.
look no further than Holden Groceries.
Oh, I'm gonna devour something after this stream.
Let's see here.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oh, there's a shop here too.
What would you like?
Refreshing currant juice. Straight tea. Wait, this cures all ailments? That's kind of good.
Please stop by again sometime.
Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait. Oh.
We embarked on a journey.
Okay, Orbital Cafe.
what would you like?
Bronze lighter. I'll take one of that.
Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
New driver. This might be... Oh, I think this is ideal for Nadia, actually. Oh yeah, I got a scan as well, thank you. I hope I don't forget.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Always happy to visit.
Let me just finish scouting for shops.
What can I get for you?
Excel banana smoothie. The banana flavor is dialed up to maximum.
Hope it's to your
Any
satisfaction.
banana enjoyers in chat? I'll be the first to raise my hand. Oh. Bracer Lahad. And a smile. Okay.
Please, at least consider my...
Can we drop by the Bracer Guild as well?
Please, I need your help.
Okay, Zin. Are we gonna see you now? Or no? Hazel. Okay. I've heard about what you guys did back in Crossbell. Gonna just go over this. He's busy jobbing to a monster while thinking of Walter. Man. Zin is never escaping the fraud allegations, man. My boy. My boy would never job.
What to do?
On the hunt. Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run. But it's been a few days. Wait. But been a few days. Nisa! It's been a few days now since he's shown up. And considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Mind looking into what happened to him for me? Okay.
Wonder if business will be better this year.
Before we talk to any quest givers... Oh.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a
Oh,
break
there's a
from your
big one there. Should check up here too. There's one up there too. Oh, look who's here. Not Zin, but Elvis. Let's see what he says. Hello, Elvis, Regina. Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you brought company. These must be Arkwright Solutions' new substitutes, brigands. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So are those the laptops for the investigation? Different assignments. Okay. Oh. You know, at this rate, I think Elvis will become S rank before Zin. It's gonna be insane. Elvis is ranking up at an alarming rate. Faster than Estelle and Joshua. Do you think Zin has a chance? Come on, bro. Ain't no way. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot he can go outside as well.
Before seeing treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
I think that's all here.
Here I go!
Oh man. Can't believe it. Elvis. Freaking Elvis. Okay, I'm gonna scan later, or maybe... No, I'll continue to do it now. Is that Slam Dunk? Oh yeah, do they still have the cat here? There was a cat, just like... I guess not now.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Macmillan Latte.
Please stop by again!
The Saga of Ravana. The Return of the
Oh, there's the cat.
Now playing.
Kageyoshi. Meow. What is this rude little fuzzball's problem? Shoo! Go yowl at someone your own size. Meow.
A story of blood-stained earth and of how a young
ooh. Bury a bell, or no. What did I tell you? I knew it. As soon as they introduced, what's her name? We have a new Maria character. No, not Marielle, that's the one in front of us. The Marduk girl. I knew it. As soon as they introduced her, I was like, okay, bro, I'm gonna mix up between all of them. Marielle, Maria Bell. What's the concierge's name? I forget. The Marduk girl. Is it? Oh, yeah, Mirabelle. Oh, dude, oh. How am I not supposed to mix up between them, bro?
Let's see here.
Mirabelle, Maria Bell, Marielle. What's next? Oh, nice of you to visit, Elaine. And who do we have here? Substitute Brigands, right. How do you do? I'm N and this is S. You must be Marielle. We read about you in the files Van left us. Wow, you sure are polite. N and S, was it? Her name is Nadia, and mine is Swin. She's just messing with you. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about the criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo Switch.
I've got some delicious ice cream. What can I get for you?
Winter combo. Ice cream that combines several of Winter's favorite flavors. Oh.
Thanks for shopping.
What news? Care for some popcorn? Hi there.
Yellow
Try
popcorn. Popcorn flavored with a delectable mixture of butter and lemon. Hell yeah. Honey churro. A churro with plenty of butter and honey worked into it. Let me take that.
Come again.
Wrong
Oh, yeah.
way.
Oh, we can't watch movies yet, sad. Okay.
Have you heard the news?
Music shop. Oh, can we? Okay. They moved the theater to Tryon Tower. Okay. Let's see.
This is positively delightful.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
May I help you?
Jiggly almond tofu. A dessert that originated in the East. The jiggly texture is irresistible. Cayenne hot and sour soup. Okay.
Thank you.
Give me that.
Cute little shop the other day.
Please take as much time as you need.
Proverbs of the Warrior.
I hope to see you again.
Alright. Let's check this place, actually.
Let's head out.
What do we have here?
Want some? Which do you want?
Veggie sticks.
Thanks a bunch.
Take a look at my wares. Anything strike your fancy?
Colorful scarf. We'll take that as well.
Thanks.
Fun.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Oh, that's new. Frying.
You're welcome back anytime. Want to take a look?
Wink blade. Golden spoon. Let's buy that.
Come again.
Okay, there's much more to see compared to, with Van.
Hello there.
Gonna buy a bunch of those.
Thank you.
There's so much to see.
I was just saying that! Pug?
What's it gonna be?
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of these already from that side quest.
Let's see here.
Nothing new there.
What can I get for you?
Juicy fruit sandwich. Okay. Blue soda.
Thanks for shopping.
It's so lively around here.
Check out what I have on offer. Let me know if you need anything.
Dried mango. Dehydrated mango that tastes even sweeter than it did when it was fresh. I'll be the judge of that.
Please come back anytime.
Alright.
Hey, welcome. They're as fresh can
Tender whitefish. Would be a good idea to just have a bunch of those if you want to cook something later.
What can I get for you?
Camel kebab. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Juicy Frankfurter. I'll take that too.
Thanks a bunch.
Better not be window shopping.
What if I am?
What? Done already?
Yes. We got 2 shops inside. We got the cafe and the fishing supplies.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Corn pizza bites. Oh, dude, I swear to God. Stop it.
Please stop by again.
Stop it, man. Stop it, please.
Anything you want?
Dumplings. Let's get those. Lion roller. Stabilizes the pointer's revolution.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Alright. I think that's everything here. Wait, we can go to the park? Huh. Oh wait, I think it's one of the quests, if I remember right.
Accessing your schedule.
Yeah, the monster quest. Alright, I might check the tower before I do the quests, actually.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah, it is the monster quest. So this is the grand opening of the mall.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Tier list ranking with Nadia. Keep in mind that Crossbill's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. Wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as a general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one of these last few years. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the orbital revolution. Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteor... What is this word? Meteor... I can read, I promise. Meteorological instruments. There we go. Even then, that was not a good, perfect reading. Meteorological... Why is this word so hard, bro? Meteorological instruments. Okay, I think I'm happier with that attempt. I'll just shut up and move on, bro. What the hell is this? Oh my god. What does that even... Wait, what does that even mean? Let me Google. Meteorological meaning. Relating to the branch of science concerned with the process and phenomena of the atmosphere, especially as a means of forecasting the weather. Couldn't they just say that? Relating to the weather? Instead of meteor... Blah, 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 blah. No, bruh. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, actually. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a great start. As far as the views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your SPGs. Wow. If Beauty's Blade had a third B, it would stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you would be. And what exactly did Van... Oh, this is not gonna be good for Van. What exactly did Van say I would be? Crap. Mouth. Open mouth. Insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Oh, no. Nadia, you were not supposed to say that. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S. Well, Van has one hell of a surprise waiting for him when he comes back.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Yeah, this leads to the timeline where Van dies by Elaine herself. And then the time reset happens again.
Anything of interest?
Two-tone jacket. I actually don't know if these are worth it right now. Might as well, I guess?
I hope you found everything to your liking.
You should go to the shop below this one.
Wrong way.
I'll check. Oh, right, okay. Le Burle Boutique. Well. Yeah, I had that appearance spoiled for me, but I didn't mind so much.
Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Oh, shh!
Don't.
Mishy! My beloved! What are you doing here? Hey, Mishy, over here! It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. It is Van! That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishy's brand management in Calvert is handled by Vallis Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishy, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Hey yo, look at him go. Compare the Mishy you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. But the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differs subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paw ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. Bro, Elaine is analyzing the hell out of this Mishy right now. He should be scared for his life. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishy does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Well, we got a connoisseur over here. Just let her have this one. Wow, Elaine is deep into the Mishy lore. Insane. Yo, Van, bro, check me out, man.
Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Me hee hee. Make a wish and dance to the beat with Mishy, everybody. Don't worry if you got two left feet. Nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Whoa, so some moneybags and Vallis bought the rights to Mishy and tweaked him into this? He's kind of like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Michelin. Is he even allowed to be this... whatever this is? I mean, are they that different really? They both dance and say goofy stuff. It sparked some controversy between fans, but this iteration of Mishy seems to be popular despite it all. Hey, he's a chill guy, come on now. Justice to all Mishys. Ned. Who the hell is Ned? Okay, before we do anything else, the Le Burle Boutique. Look at that. What a throwback this guy.
Welcome.
Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
Oh.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arce?
It is!
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Take me back, yeah. Take me back! Oh, this is so cool, dude. Look, is that... That's Roland, right? Oh. That is so cool. And that is Gransel, the castle. Okay. Leela! Welcome! Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Anteros. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking. We also have a figurine of a ZCF airship. Ah, it's too much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Liberal food? I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what Liberal is really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we have been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and serve some fresh Liberal cuisine. Oh, really? That sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you visited us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking that I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity.
So sleepy.
The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Liberal Kingdom with the world. And we will spare no expense, nor make any compromises to see that end accomplished. Now, why don't you take a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest. Okay, yeah, so if you guys forgot her, this lady was the maid to, what was her name? Mayor, wait. Didn't she also have a Mirabelle kind of name? Bro, I can't believe... How could I forget? Oh... How... Did I... Maybell! It is another M name. Oh my god, dude. We have 4 of them, at least. Yeah, so the maid of Mayor Maybell from Bose in the Sky Games, the Trails in the Sky Games like 10 games ago, there she is. Just appearing out of the blue.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Elb Scarf. A Liberal-made scarf with a rather chic design. Blue vacuum flask for Van. Carbonated beverages. Holy what? Acerbic tomato soda. A surprisingly addictive soda made using Liberal-grown acerbic tomatoes. 3,600 for a soda. What in the name of... What happened to this economy, bro? What is this? I guess to be fair, it is like plus 60 CP and curious elements, but bro, what is this? Yeah, truly imported goods. And then, tomato chips. Slightly bitter chips made from sliced and dried acerbic tomatoes. Bro. What?
Please come again.
Wow. I gotta say, this mall is great. Like, they're setting the mood for it very well. Wait, fast food?
Coffee here's really good, don't you think?
Not open yet? Ooh, look at that. I guess it's not open.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
Speaking of robots, Melon told me that in Sweden, they have these little robots that do food delivery now. That's insane to think about, bro. God damn. I thought that was Croy for a second.
How can I help you?
Camel wallets.
Please come again. Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Get that bag, Mishy. Get it. This is a Quincy company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right? Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you can get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, their president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Aw, man. I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Huh, didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst after that debacle with father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind. Okay.
Hello there!
Quincy pudding.
Thank you.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Fern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone.
Oh yeah.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Coffee here is really good, don't you think?
Try going the wrong way as Nadia. I shall do that.
Leave it to me.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy.
I think there was a place here.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
She's actually so peak, bro. What is this? 10 out of 10 character.
Very well. Got it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Ooh. Okay, now this looks like a cinema. God damn. Actually reminds me a lot of the cinemas, some of the cinemas that I've been to.
And enjoy the film.
Okay. Kind of a shame we can't buy anything from here. Let's see.
Step right up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. What's playing right now? The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, 3-Point Heat, Teen Sports and Action Adventure. Let's do that. Alright, movie time. Actual cinema, yep. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the Golden Staff of Salah, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the Golden Staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together to infiltrate the depths of those ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases after the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening. Oh, really, Steph?
I'll be taking that.
Judith!
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please, don't do it, Rita!
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. Hmm? It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquity.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Huh? You're giving this to me?
That's Shahina, right?
Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford. Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
The better Indiana Jones movie. That's literally what it is. Wowee, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures. Figures you to fixate on that part. What caught my eye though was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lanster, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvert, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Van's office is getting livelier all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Alright, the brochures. Yeah, let's get them. Disturbing the what? Da-da.
That's Treon Tower? It's huge! Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Wrong way.
Major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Is there any place... Oh, I guess we can go here. Burns store. Actually, before we do that...
Fabulous time here.
Okay, I'll have you guys look at peek. I will just go drink water, and I'll be back.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Alright, let's move.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
So sleepy.
We are so back. Okay. Let's check that shop now.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon.
Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of orbits for home use, but in recent times, they focused their efforts on bringing Xiphos to general consumers. The all-in-one communications device found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test before making a purchase. Xiphos, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead on the old Vern versus Rhineford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and the Arcus units. Are those mayhaps Crossbill and Cold Steel references? Oh, those people there. Wait a minute, is that... Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Okay, nothing new here.
What'll you have?
Silver headphones.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
That looked like Toa. Am I tripping? Yeah.
Come again.
Okay, that's one thing that has not been spoiled for me. I did not expect to see her there, if that's her. Let's see. Is this gonna lock us in like a sequence? Gonna save. Toa, is that you?
Thank you again for putting
It
this
is.
detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt. And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Latoya Hamilton.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
Toa Herschel.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zita Osval.
I am Jita Osval,
Jita.
daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
Bro. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but like recently, you have this thing with like names starting with Z. So at first, I always said, like with the example from Yakuza, initially I always said Zhao. And then I think I just heard it being pronounced as Zhao, and I'm like, okay, Zhao it is. And then the same thing happened with Zin. I was so used to pronouncing his name as Zin. And then the game kind of just pronounces it as Jin. Kind of like a weird in-between Z and J. Jin. And now this is like a third example where you would think it's just a Zeta, but it's not. Jita.
What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Maybe there's like a localization rule that I don't get or something, but yeah.
It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Languages, am I right?
Much to thank
Yes.
you bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request, is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it, and don't act like all the work goes to me. Ah, now I understand. You are quite solutions in interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Toa? Let me guess, is it the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Ah, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. So wait, remind me. The ICO is basically this universe's equivalent of like, whatchamacallit. Bro, I am so bad with my brain today. Hold on. No, not Interpol. What was it called again? Oh, the UN. The UN. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that the equivalent of the UN in this universe, I guess? Non-profit. Yeah. I see. Do you usually play with English dub? For Trails, yes, if there's the choice. I personally feel like it fits well enough. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, alright. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really, bruh. This girl does so much work. It would make anyone look like a lazy bum. Back to the substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it, but it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice, we got the Professor's stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Oh, whoops. Of course, if there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. With that, I could offer more than well wishes. Wait. Is that another whoopsie by Unisa? Wish that I could offer more than well wishes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be it. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later. Alright. What does Toa have to say, actually? Okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Hi, Swin. How you doing? That's some crazy bug, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Let's just pretend we saw nothing.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
What else do we have to do?
I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Okay. I guess we can get to doing the quests now as well.
Here I go!
After the tower, you'll be 50% done with this route, really. Would you say the Swin, like, side of things is usually shorter or longer than Van? Or is it like, it changes? It's sometimes this, it's sometimes that?
Let's see here.
The series loves their towers, doesn't it? Yeah? I can think of one other series that loves them as well. I think in Act 2 it's also shorter. Okay. Let's see. Nice to see the park actually being used here. Forest and...
Phew, all better. Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Is that the abyss worm? With baby abyss worms?
So sleepy. Do your best, everyone.
Use a charge attack.
Enemy down.
Down. Now hit him with charge.
Nice.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Done and dusted.
Man, the abyss worm cameo is insane. Level 15. Wow.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, we all love abyss worms.
Won't show any mercy.
Your boost gauge is full.
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Use a charge attack.
Is everyone unharmed?
I did use the 3 of them in the garden, yes. Elaine maybe the least, but I still tried to like level her up. But I definitely used both Swin and Nadia. I think I used Nadia more though, but both Swin and Nadia seem to have like equal amounts of XP, so I don't know.
Done and dusted.
Show me what you got.
Use a charge attack.
Still more.
You're almost at the level where you end this act. Wait, really? So wait, Swin and Nadia end this this part at a lower level than Van does with his party? Because I think Van and Co are like level 24, 23. Or is that just because we also like kind of over leveled with them?
Gotta fight.
Enemy down. Settle this right now.
Nana wins again.
These guys finish at 24-ish too. Okay.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Won't show any mercy. Quite a group. Keep sharp.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge lit. Boost gauge
That went
full.
well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
This cutie has booty.
Military watch. I'll take it.
Won't show any mercy.
Oh, it's this plant I just noticed. Welcome back, Sky. Yeah, that was his S-craft.
That's it.
Cross Daybreak. Oh, dual arts. We didn't try those yet. I guess we can try them now.
Here. Initiating drive.
Now's
a great time for a charge.
Nice. Ooh, cool.
I'll get stronger.
I bet they started making Sky remake assets with this game. So many Sky enemies returned within this one. I wonder about that, actually. Because as much as I wanted to say, like, oh, they're gonna reuse assets in the Sky remake, it seems to have, like, a lot of new assets. Like, more than I thought it would, you know? And the art style seems to be different from, like, you know, the Daybreak games. And Kai as well. Maybe I'm off the mark, but...
Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time.
All better.
Also, were these not in Daybreak 1? Like the flower enemies? I forget. I can't remember.
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack. Down. Better hit him with charge.
I gotcha. They do the damage of which elements the enemy's weaker. That's cool.
Treasure chest. Good find. Done and dusted.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Tidy this mess up.
Activate shards.
Good chance. for a
Different
shot.
enemies here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, there was a lot of spiders.
Activating skill.
Joshua, welcome back.
Coming right up.
That actually looked a lot like Flicker.
We rule.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Do your best, everyone.
This is a really cool craft. I like it. Let's see.
I want a boost here. Attack.
Keep it up, Nadia! Let's do this!
Activating skill!
Like that.
We'll win.
Now the engaging skill.
Here's some of this.
Nadia.
One skill coming right up. Yippee! We roll!
Strike 2.
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
All clear.
Yeah, I do need to make more use of chain. Sometimes I forget that they have to be stunned. And I just don't do it. Sweet eclair. Okay.
Do your best, everyone.
Treasure chest! It's fine!
Enemy eliminated. Good work. Use the target.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Okay. Light.
Take this!
Yeah, this mechanic is really good. I do need to get used to it. Wonder if Exchange will be in the Sky remake. Yeah.
This cutie has booty.
Won't show any mercy!
Stage is full.
Target eliminated.
Man, I'm so glad they added the action combat. It just makes the games feel so good.
There's so many. What a pain.
Got
Use the target.
Enemy down! There!
Fight a group. Keep sharp. Activating skill.
Keep it up!
Okay.
There!
Light.
Take this!
We'll win.
Engaging
Light
skill.
them to
I'll be
big
quick.
blade lady.
There. Nadia. Too slow.
I believe in you.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Let's get all of them huddled together.
Let's settle this right now!
Keep sharp. Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Please!
Sure thing.
Take that! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great
Oh,
time
actually, I
for
have a
sharp-
question now that we're talking about all this combat stuff. Does Kai also have a S-break limit or a S-craft limit? Or no?
We got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Roll. Nadia.
It does, okay.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Kai S-crafts only need one S-boost. Interesting.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine! Easy!
So, like, do they nerf the S-boost gain then?
Kind, Elaine.
To make up for that? Okay, well, never mind. EP cut 2, sweet, that's very good.
Activating maintenance mode.
What is this, actually? Chance, that's sick. Actually, no, we don't really defend much by choice. Wait, is it just me? Does this track remind you guys of anything? No? Hold on. This part. Like the start of the jingles.
Okay.
Hold on. What is... Okay. I'm sure there's better experts on this than me, but what is the gambling door called? No, not that. What is the OST of the gambling door called in Sky Third? Or the casino theme in Crossbell? I think it's the same as well. I could be wrong. The starting part reminds me a lot of it. Hold on. Oh no. Bro, moment forgot. We need a true Trails encyclopedia. Who remembers that track? Okay, well, that's one big worm. Let me just save and heal, actually.
Let's take a...
Oh, I could have used the station there. Yeah.
Way to group. Keep sharp.
All right.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack. Swin!
There! Take this!
We'll win!
Yeah, truly. Welcome back, Sky SC Chapter 2.
For a shard boost.
Let's see.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good!
Too slow! Yeah! Lohengrin!
Oh my god. It's just like I remember it. Okay, wait. Let me try this. Is this like a single target or... No, just kind of small radius, I guess.
Initiating drive.
Oh god.
Keep it up, Nadia! We can win!
Okay. Might do an S-craft here.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Cross! Diaper!
It really does sound like Cross Diaper. And I can't unhear that now, so whoever said that earlier, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna heal again.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
We can win! I'm ready to go!
Oh yeah, I didn't realize Shadow Spear was back, actually. Thank you. Insta-kill. Oh yeah.
Initiating drive.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Zypha activate. Initiating drive. Zypha missile hell drive.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
Swin!
Was Shadow Spear in Daybreak 1? I can't remember.
Taking point. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill. This is it. Kaleido.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Have no choice. No. Yeah.
What to do? Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
Thanks a lot.
The placement bonus on craft is really...
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Wait, placement bonus?
We've got this in the bag.
Wait, did I miss something? What is the placement bonus?
Go for it, Elaine.
Silvery?
We can win.
Oh, that did nothing. Goddamn.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Oh. Right. Yeah.
Might want to all set.
One skill coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish.
We'll win.
Goofy ass S-Craft, I swear to God.
We're doing good.
Silvery? They blinked.
We can win.
Oh, nice.
Activating skill.
Please.
Okie dokie.
Take this.
Fortune. I'll take it.
Quest completed.
Reward deposited.
All right. Anything in here? We didn't fish here, did we?
Long way.
We can't go there.
All better.
Ooh, fishies.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Big catch.
So sleepy.
Now. Not too shabby.
Tiger arowana. Nice. Okay, actually, wait, no, we don't need to. We have both of those fishes. What about here?
There appear to be fish
Let's
here.
get started.
Oh, we have a new one.
Now.
Fishing in Daybreak is a pain if you're using keyboard and mouse. Really? I would think it's easier. I guess they didn't quite nail the feel. Also, wow, that's pretty good for Sepith. But then again, Sepith is not a problem in this game. Let's see.
Looks like a nice place to fish. Let's get started.
Oh, there is a new fish.
Now. Wow, rare find.
Oh, we can't use the mouse for it. That is weird. And this port is done by Durante as well, right? You would think that would kind of make it convenient.
Now. Not too shabby.
No, that's not it. Oh, bro, I was not paying attention. God damn it, hold on.
Let's get started.
We got this, we got this. Surely.
Now.
So sleepy.
Not too shabby.
Oh, that's the new one, sick. Alright. What about here?
Let's get started.
No? Okay.
Juice gauge is full.
Looks like a nice place to fish. Let's get started.
Oh, okay. Okay, we probably got all of the fishes around here. So far, it seems like it.
Let's get started.
Yeah, nothing new there.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's get started.
Fish achievement. Oh yeah, we did get one. Nice. Let's see.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Okay, I'm just gonna guess there's nothing else that's new with the fish. I wanted to check something actually. Let's go back to the entrance.
Let's be on our way.
I wanted to check. Oh, this is locked. Okay.
Well then, shall we?
Y'all sometimes think about Philip pulling up with the hardest song in Trails. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Okay, so this other quest. Are you Thompson that sent in a request? Well, he has a unique model. Oh yes, I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does the jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking on the requests ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of the things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. He can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working as a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie. That's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of the gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a forest PG instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. How does Elaine fool people with an outfit that shares the same color scheme? The same way Judith can apparently fool people into thinking she's anyone but Judith Lanster. Prime Philip defeating McBurn, let's fucking go. I'm all for the Philip glazing. Chaos! We'll take it. Alright, leave it to us. Right. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple days ago, and a former member's gone missing. Oh boy. Right, so I guess we'll talk to his mom first.
Let's be on our way. I see you're working hard as always.
I hope we get an actual chaos option this time. We will see. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? That's right, and we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie, has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life back on track. Starting to worry. He hasn't shown up at work either. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. That boy, causing trouble for his boss too. When I last saw him, he seemed anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leaders in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah. But that doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. Okay, well, he wasn't home. The Blacklight District. Ooh. We're gonna go there? Oh, Bermotti. Hello there, you must be Van's newest little assistant. My name is Bermotti, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bermotti, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire. It sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It seems the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season? Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Okay, I kind of see where this is heading. Center Marsh. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Thanks, Barry. That's actually a cute nickname for him. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. Alright. You have to admit, the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related.
Here I go!
Please, check out my wares.
Oh yeah, did we check the shards here? No, I guess we didn't. Well, I might get to it later.
Do you have a moment?
People going after former Desire members. Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. It doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. Are we going to the sewers then? Oh, yep. Alright. So if Nadia meets Aaron, do you think she'll pick up calling Van old man off of him? Maybe? I think, like, Nadia can be mean, but in a different way than Aaron. But also, she seemed grateful to Van, if anything, to be honest, so maybe not. Nadia would start calling Aaron old man to mess with him. Yeah, I actually agree with that. That really does sound like something she would do. That would actually be a great dynamic. I kind of hope that is the case. Let's see. We should be almost done with this. I think that's most of them at least. Okay, to the sewers.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, there they are. Damn it, didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Shut up. No matter Mira's gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. It pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please, you don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? Uh-oh. That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although, I would prefer we not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there, isn't that the Blade or something bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? How the hell? Bro, okay. I mean, I guess she wouldn't. I mean, no, wait. I was gonna say, I guess she wouldn't be, like, recognized by literally everybody, but she is, like, a big deal in Calvert, isn't she? Bruh. Okay. Let's do this.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Just try and take me. Fine, let's play. You're freaking dead.
They're voiced?
A good chance for a shard.
I believe in you, Ash!
There. Take this.
Poor man's grenade. Yeah, that is a poor man's grenade.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Go for it, Elaine.
Our time to shine.
Let's see.
We can win.
Activating skill.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Piece of shit. Seriously?
Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe we lost to some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did he do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as a spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It would be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? What did you do to me? I don't feel so good, so dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build on your head. Do you want to know what happens after that? I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Guardians, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand that you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. Don't worry. Don't worry, Elaine. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems Eddie really was a target. It doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. That reminds me, Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, that's when he said he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as not to get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Sidon district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he is most likely to be. Alright. Wait, did we head there? Or... oh. Okay, I guess not. Something tells me a fight is gonna wait there. I believe Cosm would totally get out of those silk ropes. It's Cosm, bro, come on. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop, get back here. What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard the scream, is everything alright? These gangsters just came out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Fraula with them as a hostage anyway. Fraula? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. Okay. The sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be Sidon Waterworks. Nadia, you sensing anything? Yes, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead then. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. Alright. Hell yeah, Steph. Take care, buddy. Thank you for dropping by. You should be ashamed of yourselves. What was that track called? Oh, I'm not sure actually. Does anyone know? I missed the soundtrack name drop. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends and Desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only gonna say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fist. That's beside the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we'd just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Yo, On, how you doing? Simon, the longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we have all kinds of... Whoa, buddy! But if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards. Who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. A hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Oh. Get your dirty paws off her. Yo! The kick. Damn this kid. Eddie. Finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frala, get over here. Simon, got it. Yeah, bro really tried to recreate that Yakuza 6 drop kick. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. The track is called Dark Stalker. Oh, thank you. Well, there you go, dragon. But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to get involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Right, let's take care of them.
Just try and take me.
Good chance for a shot.
Engaging skill. Wings. Guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Nice.
Boost gauge upgraded.
And just like that, dead. If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up. We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know? I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Wait. Oh. You're with the Bank of Edith. Oh, wait. I think I remember her. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Brasilia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Yeah, that was a really quick fight, but then again, I did level up quite a bit. Let me be clear, Eddie. Oh, let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. Bitches. What a pain in the ass. Screw it, there's no benefit to bag an Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any Mira anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. So I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I thought. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course, we've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings? So in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah, as soon as the other gang started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low till it all blew over. Yeah, this continuity from Daybreak 1 is nice. Actually, I started chatting with Brasilia here through Orb Mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I can to help him in turn. That's right. He helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. You truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brasilia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Wow, guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you? Oh no. Stop it. I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship though, much different from me and S. Yeah, sure. Anyway. Damn, shot down just like that. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon anyway. I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Zin is gonna show up there himself, personally, and just sweep the floor with them. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild. You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? I actually thought his mom was gonna show up. Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Oh, hell yeah. Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. Alright. I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Brasilia. Alright, I'll go see my ma. Glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yeah, seeing as you and Miss Brasilia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. No, Eddie, give up. It's over. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. The same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave." You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on. This is so embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. They were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Ooh, rank up. Hell yeah. Don't worry, guys. Zin is gonna have his redemption with the Sky remake. People will remember what makes him so good again. I will forever be a Zin defender. If there's no Zin lover left on this earth, then I am dead. Zin is my goat. Zin is my homie. Just you wait. The Sky remake is gonna save him. Alright, guys. I think this is a very good spot to end things for here. We made a lot of good progress today. Next time we continue, we'll be able to like go to the tower and probably go on whatever like gauntlet that has waiting for us. But yeah, I wanted to say, you know, as usual, thank you guys for dropping by. It's always nice to hang out with you and chat about trails. But yeah, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. Tomorrow, I actually might have a stream not on this channel, but on the other one. I can't say much yet. You'll see what it's about. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. I can't speak. Stay safe. Stay healthy and all that. Bye-bye. Pretend I'm waving right now. Bye-bye.